Vallahi diyecek tamam da. What that? Okay. Oh, seriously? Oh my god! Oh, the fucking patch then. I'm just gonna call camera everything. Um. Camlink. An awesome. Tan mae'n stopio gweithio. Oh my god. Ie, eisiau meddwl amdan hynna. Come on. Ti'n gweithio fyna? Ie. Ti'n gweithio fyna? Yay! Oh, ie. Iawn ta. Be allai'n neud tan hynna? Dwi'n mynd realistic yn di fewn. Dwi'n mynd realistic yn di fewn i hynna. Oce. Oce. So be? Be dwi'n mynd i neud? I fanna de? Boulders below, yeah. Squirrel and Q, 14. Ie, si fel ar hwnna. Ti disgyn i gysgu ar soffa. Be allai chwarae tan mae hwnna'n Q yn y cam? Lle chwarae do? Pocket Fighter. Lofon... Trwy fe. Ti'n gwybod be? O, 928. Dwi'n bwtio'r etrac, ond dwi'n mynd trwy'r etrac tan mae rhywbeth arall yn rhedeg. GeoGuessr. Neu... Dipyn ys i fi chwarae GeoGuessr dwi'n dwi eisiau mynd nôl i hwnna. Iawn ta. Dwi'n eisiau to fairs o... Ho. Games... Lle dwi'n mynd? World, ia? Neith i World. Oh my god! Oh, chat. Lliffas ni crops fel hyn. They're flats. Cool. Oh, cerbyd. Okay. Okay, mae hwnna'n pick-up bach, so dwi ddim yn meddwl America, dio. Left-hand drive to right-hand drive? Right-hand drive. Dwi'n dweud Australia yn rola. Wac yma'n canol fan'na. Oh, Thailand. Si right-hand drive iawn da? Okay, this is, I mean, oh, sign a minute. Toll, plaza, easy, expectable. Na, dwi efo hwnnw full-blown America, de. Sains, no. Slav lôn, unco. Dwi'n sein lawr fyna, di fod. Ta beth dwi am... Mae fama'n good call fel efer. O, so agos yn ni. Ish. Agos ish. Okay. Europe. Paris. Nails bar. Hwn di'r famous Paris nail bar. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, mae bach yn amlwg lle dyn ni fe yma. Fe'n racist, Craig, ti'n mynd cael hynna. Fe'n yn erbyn TOS. Alla rai fi rei time out i chdi. Yn y chat. Os ti'n cael ymlaen efo jokes fel la. So fyddai'n bita ben yn hyn. Bita ben yn hyn? Joe plannu'n sushi fyna. A jyst dweud bita yn hyn. Lle nisa? Iawn, allai ddod rili yn rôl yn Paris. Paris yn un llefydd na dwi eisiau mynd i... Dwi'n pobl pretentious I want to explore. Bang. This is Britain, innit? This is Britain. This is UK, innit? This is the UK. M6 tall. This is Britain, innit? M6. Lle mae'r M6? M5, M25. Lle mae Lichfield? M4. M6. Got it. So M6. Dwi eisiau north tall. So dyn ni'n gwmpas fanna. Okay. Villa Park. Oh, Birmingham. Aston Hall. Birmingham. I'm in Birmingham. Bloody lle mae Aston Villa yn Birmingham? Aston. Aston. Dwi'n dweud hwn dio, fanna. O, ti'n agos ydi? Deal efo Q ma. 632, not bad. Okay, Japan. Dwi wedi bod yn Japan. Dwi heb wedi bod yn fama. Sy'n byd o fama hwnna. O na, dwi'n yn Japan. Ein yn left-hand drive. O ia, mae o'n di. Yn drive dyn ni, ia. Toyota 86, seriously, mae'n un o dream cars fi, hwnna. Okay, fi just gesio fydd. Fi just gesio. Dwi'n dweud, mwy gogledd. Oh, not bad. Toilets is it? Okay. 482, getting there. Ti'n mynd bell o'r fewn o'n Craig, lle? Os ti'n... Beth, un gêm o... Battle. Sydd yn oed o? Iawn da. Material countries. Distance. Dwi'n mynd licio'r crap yna. Gym arall hwn. Iawn ta. Lle hwnnw fod yn... Right hand driving on the right. Yeah. Oh my god, sut wedi gael hwn? Rhyw fath o sein, come on. So literally ddim byd yma. Fy'n sein yma dweud. Andy, no cars. No cars on this road. Kilometres. Does 300 kilometres? Oh. Be hwnna. Tenkeo Ponte Esterite. Argentina neu Mexico gyda fi dan sylw fan o'n. Lwcio, siaw... Perigo. Yn 300 miles o Perigo. Okay. O'n i'n gobeithio sy'n just gweld Perigo yma. Oh, 200 metres, I don't know miles in here. Gosford bont na. Mae'n sych latch. Dim bont di Perigo. Ie. Di cymeryd y bont di Perigo, ie. Union fel ti dweud y gair. Coronte. Coronte. Dwi'n gweld... Coronte. Dwi am dweud rhywbeth o fama. Brazil oedd o. Portuguese o hwnna lle. Little parts. Hwnna, atho Little France. Ideal, oce. France, da ni'n ôl yn France. Os yna rhywun yn y chat wedi bod yn Ffrainc o blaen, a wedi bod mewn Lidl, ydych chi'n gwybod lle mae Lidl yma'n Ffrainc? That's a good Lidl, yes, mae'n efo. It's a very good Lidl. Wow, beth yma? Alwar, entrepot, fel ti dweud y geir yna. Don't at me. Jardin Royal. A buffet. Wok. Mae'n am wok. Dwi'n gwybod o'n Ffrainc. Be di'r bad boy yma ta? Prochinament. Les Promedas de Bertigini. Wel, ti dweud y geir yna. Don't at me. Dwi'n holl shops bydda i wedi cwrdd amdan. Nuts, yndi? Marché. Market. The scene's on, man. A6. London, di gorau... A6. 13, 4. A6. D19. A6. D15. Sbia? D32. D18. D18. D76. D14. D19. Okay, roundabout yma mlaen. Nagos. Hwn D90 yn. Dewis fanna. Sut o'n i 113 i ffwr? What? Mae D19 ar allan fanna. Rwy'n D... Don't judge me. Don't judge me if you aim me. Okay. Who would live in a house like this? A communist in America. As much corn as you can eat. A great venture. Dwi'n sbio ar mailbox, Greg. Damn, sy'n boi yma. Dim byd o gwmpas o da. Sbio. Blackburn. Blackburn, UK. O, dyna yma. Sy'n yma? O, ty. Fel arfer, yn y bit yma ti. O! O, yn agos i'n... Mae'n ganol yn diapol, ysbio? So lonydd yma'n... Sbia? Some sense, agos. Ei, mae'n gynt iawn. Disgwyl yn di fewn i Final Fantasy, dwi. Mae yna cyw ar hyn o bryd. Ar hyn o bryd mae cyw yn 148. So dwi'n chwarae bach o... GeoGuessr tan yma hynna. Mae'n cael gêm da iawn. Room to let. Unify. Beth i Unify? Air conditioning, bed fan, wardrobe, water heater. Ooh, so tai yma ta. Tai neis ia. Right-hand drive. Ooh. Malaysia, dwi'n na? Dwi'n goffen y gem yma cyn i fi nôl i fewn i... Fantasy. Bydd y flag yna, dwi'n cofio. Philippines... Ydy, ar gwmpas Kuala Lumpur. Oh! I'll take that. I will take that. Iawn, one to go. Africa? Sut wedi gael sbia Okay. Dwi dod i Kenya neu Nigeria. Dwi'n dod i Kenya. Bang. Oh, South Africa. Yeah, Uganda. O, dwi beth i ddangos i chdi Morgan. Beth i ddangos i chdi. Dwi'n rhaid i cael look na fo, yn iawn eto. Un peth eisiau sylwi de. Mae lot o games di stwff fatha Super Mario 3 ddim yn efo. So mae'n mynd fyny at 88. So... ti eisiau gwybod sy'n ma... pa gem? A hefyd, o'n i'n gobeithio sef o mwy... Ba. So ddim trem dda fo. Dwi'n gwybod be i wneud o ar hyn o bryd. So mae diwedd y Goonies. Screen capiwch hwnna gwerthu fo. Siap, mae hwnna di. Oh my god! Ooh. So, dwi'n really massive fan o sut mae di leu allan. It's a bit unofficial Minecraft guide for my taste. Na rei wella lleill, mae hwnna reit cool. Wel. Dwi'n falch efo fo, dwi'n falch nes dangos i fi. Ond ia, mae'n falch mae yn y casgliad. Ond ie, di o ddim mor stylised ar llyfr eraill dwi efo. Ond di o'n dal really nice. Ond cymaru hwnna efo fatha layout yr un Japanese RPGs na sgwni fi. Mae hwnna'n premium. Yn edrych yn neis. Ffordd mae'n edrych yn neis. Ond, na, dwi falch gyda fo. It's, good one to put in the coffee table rotation, fatha ma'n dweud, de. Ond, ie. Sut mae'r manclef dod ymlaen? Ydy'r manclef yn wedi goffan? Ww, wedi cael y Wi-Fi heddiw. Sut eisiau hynna? Gos y Wi-Fi? Yma o'ch ti'n mynd â cable dros drwad yna. O, yndi, man. Good call. Hefyd yn good call di sort of webcam. Let's go, received game tidings from contact. Ti'n cael y soffa bed efo ddim? A byddu blinds. O, swim clem, be di planiau trefeilio fi ar hyn o bryd? Dwi'n reid o'r draw i wneud yr stream fydd. Dwi gyndyn i wneud llawer o planiau ar hyn o bryd efo. Wedyn yna, mynd un o ffrindiau agosaf fi newydd fynd i Argentina. Os yma? So... Ie, dwi'n gwybod. O, cofioch yn sôn. Ie, am 3 mis dwi'n meddwl, mae o'n hefyd, mae newydd fynd dwi'n. Mae newydd fod yn Uganda cyn hynna. Fatha di mwyncyn... Ie, dwi'n meddwl mae'n dod... Mae pan yn ddod i'r Trelew a Patagonia. Wedyn... A dwi'n ofyn mynd i Llandudno. Ie. Ie, dwi'n gwybod be fydd hanes fi. Och, ti dal yn mynd i Mexico? Ie, dwi'n gwybod Japan yn digwydd yn 2022 i fi, da. A faint ti pon yn mynd i Mexico? Ja. Siwr na dipyn di bod nes i hi fod o. Bydd isio... Pan dwi'n gael sparklers? Beth o hwnna, sydd. Ie, mae Covid i wopio am hyn. Ti bron ddim yn cyfri Covid na. So mae hwnna'n 2 flynedd yndi. Oh my God. Come on. Siw hwnna reit stressful efo plant. Cymryd fyddwch chi'n mynd i lot o gwmpas Fyddwch chi'n mynd just aros yn yr un lle, fyddwch chi'n siŵr, ie? O, mwy. Meal. 100. Come on, give me that. Nearly there. Oh, okay. No. Woo. Dwi'n mynd iwsio'n MIDI keyboard, MIDI touchpad digon. Wel, gynnach chi hynna'n barod. Fi literally ysdi bancol i fa i gyd. You scoundrels. Oh, ddech chi mwy o pres, seriously. Yay. O, pan ddech chi mwy o pres gyda fi. Bleeding me dry yma ma. Oh. A bit yma di dragio Shadowbringers. Yna dau thing yn ôl. And 25. Yay. Wsos arall ti'n gael hynna wan. Ideal.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Ooh, plot. Fath o trailer.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Scary.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
What? What did you say?
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our Radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again?
That's what we do.
I have no words
That's all we do.
my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Jedliwad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Let's go. Lots of hindernis, lots of hinder gamer, what's up?
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Lots of hinders. Okay. Okay.
Victory will be
I
ours!
stand ever ready.
Gang me. Can't. That's my gang. Okay, gobeithio di hwn ddim yn bad, dom. You shall not back off. Oh yeah, two, yeah. Actually, yn hynna yndi. Okay, iawn. Nes i gam, dehongli bech yn ddeitha fe no. Oh my god. Hey!
You're mine!
Oh! Oh, cap. Ma. Eisiau nghofio blinking mouse fi. Steel Series. Yeah. Rival. Okay.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavnir. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. If this is the only way,
Yes.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Wat een Vietnam.
Allow me. My turn. Prepare yourself!
Fi bach yn slow yno. My bad. What? Oh, I'm resisting fel er yna.
Allow me.
Oh my god.
Away with you!
Oh, fi'n meddwl. Oh,
Horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
oedd y tip siwyd ar YouTube ddoedd am gear. Okay. Let's go for i ddangos. Oh my god, man.
There.
Sian.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Ie. Nes i trigger y bubble yr ail dro. So pan mae arrows ddim yn mynd allan, ti'n mynd i'r bubble, ia? Pan mae arrows yn pwyntio allan, ti'n mynd i canol. Ie? O, y tip da ni wedi gael, de. Oes, de. Item setting. Hwna. Neu take off ar hwna. Store all new items obtained in the armory chest. So, os ti'n reid hwna fel ia? Be sy'n handi o'n ydy, ti'n mynd gorau shiftio wedyn. Ti'n rhaid chdi shiftio trwy crap wedyn. Eith bob dim i fama. So, pan ti eisiau mynd i company chdi i cael seals, ti'n mynd gorau neud hyn. Ti'n mynd gorau shift, ti'n mynd gorau mynd trwy hwn. Fydd y crap ti'n misio gyd yn mynd i fama. Fydd y haws i chdi. Ti'n y holl gear yma, sneb yn rili poeni amdan. Watcha fideo nes i neithio, a y boi yn deitha chdi neu hynna. Ond dwi'n deitha chdi. Dwi fod yn cool. Mae handi wedyn pan ti'n mynd gorau shiftio trwy stwff. Yn y beth gwneud gear in inventory a wedi just whacken nhw off wedyn. Am company seals. Ond eisiau nghyfio neud o tan rwan. So... Allan pan ti'n geisio fi.
I will not hold back.
There.
O'n i'n sylwi gyda pan i'n neud retainers fi. Bod... stwff fi... No, I saw mynd I fanna, only. Stod o. So... Reit handi da. Actually, fucking it. Oh, the treasure chest of it. Oh, no. Dwi'n look at it grotesque the design here. All teeth. Just like my ex-wife. All teeth. Okay, did I still good? Let's go. Okay. I'm rest. Okay, other. Dwi'n lle iawn? Cymryd yn ddim yn yr un iawn. Ond yna triongl thing ar y fi ddo. Mae chwarae hwn unwaith efo NPCs yn neud eitha gwahaniaeth da. Coci dwi. Dwi'n meddwl allai offer rotation fi cyn i'r Okay, let's go. Oh, opposite. Okay, it made sense. Yeah, so oh my god!
I will not hold back.
Okay. Dwi'n rili gwybod beth nes i fythu fyna. So mae'n un lwp o bob mechanic, a wedyn mae o'n neud mechanics fysol 2, ie? Dwi'n mynd all beth weipio fi fyna. O, hynna nes i. Iawn, oce.
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
Ah, iawn. Dwi'n gwybod i positionals fi yma dda iawn, ond dwi'n rhy paranoid i bod yn y lle rang. Whoa!
You're mine!
Oh my god.
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
with.
My turn! My turn!
Oh! Siarad o fanna. Yr overlap o llafu fanna, ie. On? Dwi'n iwsio third eye na iawn. Ond 10% ydy fynd, ie. Dwi'n lot o di. Bysa cap weithiau, ti'n iwsio bloodbath a ddim yn jyst yn healio chdi fyny os ti'n wastad bloodbath chdi. Iawn. Dyna pan dwi'n eisiau iwsio limit spec fi, cos dwi'n eisiau iwsio limit spec atha kill a blow, ie. Oh, dwi'n start.
I will not hold back!
Dwi'n siarad i'r positionals a mynd solo. Ond dwi'n...
I will not hold back.
Yes.
My turn!
Cadw hwnna dde. Dwi'n hwnna yn y banc wan. Gary.
Allow me.
Oh my god.
My turn!
Even Woo! Klar denne. Shit. Woo! Oh, the positionals a rotations are god awful yn diwedd. O'n i'n neud y move na I cael meditation o gyfeithu meditations. O'n i'n sylw hynna fo to. Dwi wedi stacio hwn I fyny fan. A mynd yn wast o'n. Ond dyma. Mae'r thing yn faint yndi, yr icon yna fo.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Sut oedd yn cwffio?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, Was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, Iwan? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am low...
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself... without...
Oh, de welkom met de ja. Okay. Dwi'n gwybod beth nid fy hein. Gear fi well ar hyn o byndi. Okay, so... Be dwi ddim isio ymlaen? Mae gwn... Chain I gyd oes? Sut ti'n neud o'n... O, ti'n mynd, dwi'n siŵr. What o hwnna? Forager's vest. No. Tahini. So Dragoon. Okay, Tahini. Be ti'n neud efo chesger yma chdi? Dwi'n gwybod be'n neud efo nhw. A beth y gear... Ai, o'n nhw'n gath y gear nhw, lle. Good call. Dwi'n hen gear fydd nhw ddo. How down disabled? Di ddim yn locio nhw. So felly, falle yn llaw o... nhw a dyn. O, ie. Okay. Nid panna tydyn. Okay. Ooh. Ti'n meddwl adeg yna sy'n eisiau gwerthu mwyaf, ie? Okay. Why, I did, man. It was very big, man. Why, I... Give me 3 down a shot spread around the tin. Was er ddim yn yr expansion yma? Y bits nath ti dda... Dim yn dungeon, just the scenarios. Nath nhw ddol? Ar ôl Thancred yn sneakio, sy'n byd yn gais. Oh man, look guys. Mmm. Pam ti'n clo fancy fi? If you're gonna play me dirty. Seriously. So ddim amser gwell na chod o bod tired. Ik dacht nog een rat tellen. Hello, dragon lady. Cold beer, please. Libations. Ooh. Oh yeah. He had a massive swastika on his chest. And it said that 5G made him ill. Everybody's turning. They all believed. Yeah, you go over the game, they could galw and Ithris of it. Tam deud o. Come back later, guaranteed. Ooh. Mae'n peth ydyn nhw. Beth yw'r Diablo Wings ma do? Ambrosia. Erosia. Llam dweud o. Mae rong yn pen fi yn, llam dweud o. Enw iawn y byd ma. Ooh. Can you realistically mynd nesa wan? Yep. We bought on awful and cael y hunting logs yn iawn. Alright, go. Get the afterburners on. Let's go. Fan'na, sa'ch chi'n gofyn gwared tombstones i. O ie, heavy hell tombstone. Ie, beth o. Deg i'r eglwys gyda fi. Hassle. Ie. Gan neud mwy o hynna ar ôl hit 90. O'n i reid strog am neud post 90 stuff. Pan dwi'n gofyn directions mas dwi'n gwybod lle dwi'n mynd. Hey, what happened to your mate, bruv? Did he, like, turn into a fucking ghastly beast, bruv? How'd you go now? Yeah, Dwi'n meddwl fyddai fwy inclined i wneud o rwan, cos dwi'n meddwl nes i hamro y 3 expansion yn un go, a dyn o'n i angen rest. You hide here. You tell me now. You tell me now. Where is Badman? Ooh. Wow. Yeah, so yeah, I thought I'm stuck cooling patches in this yeah. Which in a way dwi'n edrych ymlaen, cos o'n i reid, dim burnt out, o'n i'n tan fatigued efo fo. Yn diwedd siarad, hynna pan eisiau gymryd rest, eisiau trwtio na'n mis. Cos pryd oeddech chdi'n... Be o'n i'n sôn pan oeddech chdi'n neud yr expansions yma gyd, pan chdi yn... yn enjoyo Heavensward yn Infernal, o'ch chdi'n cefn dy ben, o... Ma' beth gael efo? Stormblood i'r nisa, ie. So, ma' fatha... ideal. A o'ch chdi'n... O hwnna cefn dy ben di. Mynd hit y Stormblood, ti dda, o ma' Shadowbringers fod yn dda. A o'ch chdi just yn hamro... So, o'ch chdi'n... So, dwi'n dal yn neud y thing doma Enclave yn Stormbring yn... Bydd y Storm... Yr ail un, dwi'n cofio beth enw fan. Top of it. So mae'n... Ie, a dyn... Ti ddim yn pigo fyny'r... So, dwi'n dal yn neud y reds i gyd. Which... Wan, cos... Gol fi hamro bod dim allan fama wan. Mi fyddai angen chyn stwff o ddafodaf. A chlytha allu. Ooh, much. Cos o'ch ti byth yn cymryd rest na. O'ch ti barod, o'ch ti eisiau hitio expansion nesa. Cos oedd y storage yn mynd, o'ch ti eisiau cod... O, dwi'n hitio level 60 wan, so... Na neud y stuff level 50 ma eventually, and some point i ddod ar hyn o bryd. So fel y mentality fi am dipyn. O ma? A hefyd, mae gynnu fi'r extra... sy'n mynd fanna. Gynnu fi'r extra, sgyn fi ddim World of Warcraft experience na gais. Siarad yma. Hyn a lot haws na'r i Stormblood. Dwi dal yn mynd i wneud fyny'r tŵr na'n Stormblood. Ti ddim yn mynd fyny'r tŵr yn main lle Stormblood eto. Dwi'n trio bob yn y hyn a dwi'n hollol awful. Pas yw'n dweud dwi'n science, da'n trio stopio'r byd rhag ffocin stopio. Mate, os na golwg cario textiles yna fi. Byd o ben, sy'n ni ddim amser i wastio. O, jyst i fi ddeitha chdi darn o gwybodaeth fydd yn helpful, dwi'n really helpful. Cario shields o boxes i ni. A science o'n weithio jyst hyn neis. Fuck, it's a clear dwi. Yes, man, sbia. Fucking muscles. Easy. Easier warrior light. Really hawdd, mate. It's boi yn dropio. Ai analogy am Covid yn ti'n meddwl? Despair. Depression. Depression's an illness. We need to be emotionally distant. That's the key of saving the world. Being emotionally distant. What do you eat 7 on? Beth I throwing the theory of blind. Have you ever tried not being depressed? Joio hwn, okay. Tyda'r y meme gwyn yn Aperinthos, ma' wedi ffocin updateio fo do. Dy ddim yn... Mae'n bach gwell yndi. Mae'n gutted. Iawn, oce.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Look at stance for.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
We should take a moment to compare notes.
See,
Shall we begin
hear,
with the two of you?
feel my grapes. It's a fucking steroid inducing their suits none of it. Fucking buff and all.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Most of them were
We have
foreign.
on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Mattia of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah.
I remember you from our first visit.
Hello, elephants, man.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Lladd yw yn fucking...
Get away from her, now!
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Fi di War of Light, ie.
Run as fast as you can.
Be ffwc dwi'n neud efo yma?
Vitra
people. You must save them.
Fucking. She literally fuck all, isn't her? You're an awful person.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alisaie! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right! Go with them, will you?
We will save these people. As many as we can.
Aí, Gupa. MVP. Pode MVP. Amrish. Oh, men det... Ah, sitter du inte? ti wastad yna do. Hogan yn tail yn... Yn tail yn... Pa hogan? Y main hogan ti siarad am? Ond, fatha, y fanna, nes i ffoc call fanna ddo. Hwna ta hogan yn troi'n Shadowbringers. Hogan sy'n troi'n Shadowbringers. O. Ie, oedd hwnna bach yn crap hefyd oedd. Rwy'n safio'r hogyn timid na, ie. Cofio am. Ie. Ta hyn yn troi ywan. Just fucking... Stab, stab. When in doubt, Xenos your way out, there. I'm exhausted, he's dead. Hello. Diolch yn ofn li, cos mae'n hen ben. So fucking buff, yeah. It's not a very good pugilist. Or the monk. Boi fan'na, chwalu'r vibe fi. Mae'n byd yn y shit, ond y boi fan'na'n neud stuff. No! No! I'll take a look. Monkey. I will kill the monkey. Taste my Japanese steel. Mijn respect. Goed, maar goed lang hoor. Are you dead? I collect tears of my enemies. Thank you. I had something in my eye. Afterburners! Oh shit, 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 shit. Come on. Yndw, dwi'n mor ddiog o hynna. Oh, fucking. Go on. Go on, Steven.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war.
Hraesvelgr, wat waarom?
Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue.
Yeah, just Shiva, yeah.
He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzed Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
I'm more impressive in a trailer there. Mae bob un sy'n di cael ei wneud ond o. Y trailer, dwi'n meddwl. Y blaw am yr un. Dwi'n ffaith oedd o'n shit da, just the ffaith nhw gyd yn cael ei ddod o'n CGI trailer, yeah. Which oedd yn really cool ac yn epic. Dwi'n ei ddweud beth afiach chwan. Dwi'n beth really afiach chwan. Dau person ar goll, iawn. Chance sides down wedi troi, iawn. Mae 'na 3 Scion yn chwilio amdan y 2 person yma. Efo'r shit yma gyda nhw ymlaen. Just saying. Just saying. Dwi'n meddwl hwn yn bad use of resources. That's all I'm saying. Dim hyd oedd hynna di dadlu. So nhw'n gallu trio yn llefydd eraill. Fi'n dal yn flin efo fi fy hun am neu fuck all. Oedd y ffocin beast a stampio ar y beast arall yna. O'n i literally yna a nes i F all. Just sefyll yna. Mae'n just alligator dyn nhw. Taste my steel! Vile beast. Nes I literally ddim byd do. Arguably fatha, fi ydi'r boi mwyaf pwerus yn y byd, yn Erusia. Llam deud y gair yna fan, Erusia. Fanna, fi ydi'r boi mwyaf... Sa neb mwy pwerus na hyn nag oes. Fe nes I just sbio, neu fall. Dwi'n meddwl weithio fod cymeriad ni bach yn dim da. Mae'n argaff yna weithio. Erusia. Erusia? Erusia. Erusia. Dwi'n meddwl lot o weithio fatha. Os fysa cymeriad ni ddim... So cymeriad ni touch llai dim. So lot o stwff cael ei sortio. Orangia gyna, ia. So rhywun arall sy'n dweud beth sa. Oedd hi'n byd yna. Oedd hi'n gyda... Get it off a motorcycle! Chopping you to bits. Dwi rhyw fath o... O Emrys! Dyna bob to. Dwi'n meddwl fod hwnna'n wir. Y hildy thing na. Dwi'n meddwl fod hwnna fatha... Dwi'n trin hwnna'n worth a stage play. Y rheswm dwi'n dweud hynna da ydy dad fo. So pa ma... So pa ma... man, woman, da. Yn tref ffindio ffordd o arwain pobl hi. Mae'n mynd I Golden Saucer I weld dad Hildebrand yndi. Ac yn fanna, mae'n o'n hollol fatha... boi iawn. Ddim yn stupid. Boi reit peniog. Dwi'n meddwl hyd o'n gwisgo dillad. Dwi'n gwisgo trwsus. Dwi'n reit siŵr mae'n gwisgo trwsus. Dwi'n gytio mwyn i'n stopio neu hwnna. O'n i'n really enjoyo hwnna. Gwisgo siwt. Ond ddim yn gwisgo siwt o trunks, ie. Cos... Yn Stormblood... Diolch yn rili iawn yn Stormblood ydy. A dwi'n neud o cos oedd y pobl yn cwyno pan nath fatha... Be oedd Stormblood 3, ie? Cos 3.0 allan ond ddim Hilbrand ac lot o pobl yn flin. Ei, pam sydd ddim Hilbrand. So hynna pan mae stori fo'n bach yn hwyr yn fanna. Cos o gyda ddim planiau I ddod o fo nôl, da. Dwi'n enjoyo'r ffaith... Oh my god, yn arall! O, dwi'n byd o fi ydy. Dwi'n enjoyo'r ffaith o'ch dim yn cyn o'n cychwyn. O'ch chi'n gwybod byd amdano fo. A wedyn... O'ch chi all about it wedyn. Ie. Be dwi'n mynd allan fo hyn, lle mae ffwc ma'r... Lle mae'r main dragon? Sut sy'n dweud o? Midsummer. Lle mae o? O'n i'n meddwl o'n lyfio Hydaelyn, oedd o'n really... O, O Heidlin yn rili da fo fi, i lle I fi. Ar y planed ma. Fuck me o, wan. Oedd o'n main man yn Shadowbringers, fod i'r rheswm oedd nhw'n gallu time travelo, cos oedd o'n cwffio efo Ironworks.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Ia. Mae o yn y rheswm maen nhw'n gallu mynd â boi i'r future, met ni. A mae o'n dweud na, oedd o'n cwffio side by side efo'r Ironworks. Mae ffordd dwi'n gallu enw pobl yn gem ma'n awful.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Hey, paid o depressed, stop being depressed.
It's on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Good.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Ironworks, I think, no?
Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Hey, Predator. Calm down.
Even if I could. It's too late for my family.
Oedd ddim yn troi. Sword fe allan. Barod. Chopio.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Alphanot, sing us a song.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Religion. Basically, be mae'r gem yn ddeitha ni di, mwyn stopio bod yn depressed a cael anxiety, ti angen dilyn religion.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
Tia? Ti'n zoomio fewn i boi ma? Yes, dude. To me, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. It's been boy ma. But you don't give a fucking shit. Me, I've been fucking depressed since I was 10 years old. And now I'm 60. Look at me. Yes.
Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor.
Pob yn fucking... Pob yn betol efo. Fucking...
Every agony to temper your blade.
Pob yn whipio allan philosophy fan. Slap iddi. Fucking don't say stupid shit.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Mae'n un mi am... Eisiau dangos. Tia. Oh, dim yna. Yna mi am... Ond... Ti'n dangos, mae'n dechrau fan. Save image. Basically there, pob of ammo on there ydy hyn. Dwi'n gwybod that. Hyn di pob ar hyn o bryd. Basically, hyn efo pob yn neud fan ia. Fi hefyd.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Ysyn bydd? Dwi'n fi na yr elephant man at hwnna. Dytha fi bod yn light. Ysyn ffuck all?
Did you see? That be...
Pa ddyn sefyll y llonydd?
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't! Please!
Ooh.
No! God have mercy!
Draw babi. Baby. Where's the baby? My baby. Move out of the way, I've got a baby. Let me see child.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matzia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matzia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matzia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
Just do it!
I know.
Just do it!
We'll keep them busy, Matzia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way.
Oh my god.
No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Yes!
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least.
O'n i'n really eisiau pigo fyny'r corff yna. Ie, hynna ni'n meddwl on. Ni'n really fancy hynna. Ydy hwn yn good spot i fi stopio am wan? So beth mowr yn mynd i ddigwydd nesaf ma, ta dwi'n oce i stopio am hynna. Oce, lle na i ofori, lle. Cyn i fi neud hynna, de, beth dwi eisiau neud, ydy... Yo. O ie, dwi eisiau neud lottery actually, ti'n dweud fi. Na, eisiau checio lottery numbers fi, doedd. So dyna so fa ma wan, hide armory chest items. So mae bob dim y fama wan, which stuff dwi'n angen. Alla i cael gwared o. So ti'n mwyn o, dwi angen hwnna i stuff. So dwi'n mwyn hwnna reit cool, de. Cos mae gear set bach yn misleading hefyd yndi. So sef fel a. Bang. So mae dangos wan, cos dwi wedi reid items i nôl o fanna. Okay. Dwi un lefel i ffwrdd o goffa. Dwi'm yn gwybod beth dwi angen neud i... So cool ydy hwnna ddo. So ma' hwnna'n cool yndi? You've reached the maximum allowable rank. You heb dat though. Lle ma... Oh yeah, just... Benches, don't mind if I do. Ie, ti wedi hwn na do. Wyt ti fo... O, di boi fi. This is my man. Dwi'n quite 100%. So ti'n cael regiment paper, but so ti'n neud stwff, ti'n cael SOP allan. Dwi ond isio pobl bach really, ond y trick ydy ti newid nhw i archers. Chdi. Dischargement. Then... Yes! So, beth ti eisiau neud efo hein, de? Ydy... So, dwi wedi cael 10 battle manuals am hwnna. So, mae nhw'n newid y mission i fi. A sbio beth dwi'n unlockio. Increase XP earned by defeating enemies in the field. 120 minutes. 15% XP boost. Mae hwnna'n fucking... So, dwi'n just a ffarmio hein. Dwi'n mwyn cofio pan ti'n neud o. Dwi'n mwyn ti'n cael neud certain dungeon. So, mae hynny'n handi... O, ti'n cofio ar hynny? Mae yna website lle ti'n gallu gwneud y number cruncher chdi. So ti'n mynd i fan yma? Wel, efo. Ti'n mynd... So ti eisiau neud hyn yn gryfach. Ond dwi'n literally yn neud hwn. So, hwn yw'r un lle ti'n rechdi dy hun yn efo. I chi gallu neud... missions. Ond, o, sgwyd ddim... Dwi wedi gwario command seals fi gyd off. Shit. Allan ni do? Sbia, nes i wario command seals fi gyd ar ventures do. So allai im rein o allan ar y mission. Ond ti'n cael... Unia. Mae'n iawn, gyda fi 10 gwan, so dwi'n cofio. Spirit bonding. Ie, so ti'n neud yr un cult character yma i cael hwnna. So mae hwnna'n handi. So hwnna'n 20% ar gyfer crafting. Hwnna'n nuts. Am 120 minutes, 20% increase yn crafting. A ti'n cael 10 yn nhw. Mewn diwrnod. Just 3,000. Squadron survival. Hwnna'n arall gathering activities. So bydd i si oedd y gatherer oedd hamro hein allan. So dwi heb dy really goffa nhw, ond mae'n really handi yn mwyn i chdi gallu... Stuff dwi ddim isio yma. Going to be level. Okay. Very hell. Shop selling price NQ. Lle dwi'n cael gwerthu hwnna? Shop selling price NQ. Shop selling price NQ. Vendors. Ah, hynna sy'n chdi prynu fo. Fi sy'n stupid. Okay, squadron. Where's me? Prynu hwnna. Prynu hwnna. Calt Crackdown. Na, mae'n gyd yn... Na fo. Hwnnw ddim eisiau nhw. No. Yeah, how is it? Werth een carrot. What? Neb pwy nhw'n cael fi. Dim progress. So it's adventures gyda fi ddo. $86 fi fo de. Beth fi fo? 86 gear river. Oh, so going out. So then I just 580. You know. Whoa. Spioner. No fe oedd y werth yna. Na. Iawn. Dwi'n prynu 90 gear rwan, Craig. Buying my 90 gear. Oh my god. Ia, fydd gen 90 fydda iawn, fydda i cael... Oh my god, sio hwnna. Oh, sbwynt y slots gyda ddo. So fe'n dweud nôl at hwnna. No. Oincloth. Dau ring. Oh, dau ring dia, ia. Dau ring dia. Ah, oce, neu... Alla i hwnna nôl, efa. Alla i hwnna nôl. Ah. Llw ti? Ti online, Craig? Na, dwyt. Sgynna fi fan. Choker. Dau classical rings o. Iawn. Done. Iawn, neith materia lawr, neith. Na neud y materia. Iawn, fi. Un peth arall i neud cyn i fynd. You can add, yeah. Un thing i neud cyn i fynd i gwely. Efo. Cofio check y port chdi wan. Crescent i chdi. Do as you will. Gyd i'r gwerthu ar y farchnad. Neu gyd i... Yeah. Do as you will. Where am I back? No. Champion. Na fi am hynna. So os dwi'n cael 88 gear... Nes i brynu 2 earring by mistake. Level 90. So dwi wedi gyrru 1 earring i chdi. So... Gyd i either reid ar samurai chdi, neu gyd i gwrtho fo trwy retainer chdi. And, yeah. Dach chi fawr. Join the news off, Craig. And, so fe, mae'n ddim yn cael mai stream hwn, os fawr. Iawn ta. See yous. Ta-da.